Hope everyone's doing wonderfully well today. What's everyone feeling today? Are we shorting this market into the ground? Are we pumping it up into the sky? Or are we chopping around just to burn theta? Probably going to be a chop day. Stall today? Good morning, Supreme Leader. Yeah, I think that we could be a chop day. Well, one of the trades that is working out for us is in the live trading group, we swung TME puts, $14 puts yesterday near the highs of this rally, and the stock is getting pummeled off of its earnings. So those put options are going to pay us this morning. Again, that's the live trading group. $14 puts are deep in the money. Those should open up anywhere between 189 to 220%, give or take. Hopefully we get a little bit more. If we get down to the pre-market low again, 1276, that'll be up almost 300% gain. Nice trade to start the morning. I will be taking profits. S&P, look at it, just grinding here on the back of crude oil. Rip him to the top side. Markets are looking bullish to start the session. That being said, I'm expecting a little bit of shenanigans today. I don't think we go straight up. I think they could sell us off the open, retrace the gap, and then maybe push us back to the highs. So I'm looking for a dip back down and then a rip back up. But ultimately, could be a chop day. It looks like energy, guys. WTI crude is starting to stall a little bit here. So if we look at crude oil, it did have that big futures pop overnight. It did hit some critical resistance. On the hourly chart, you're now forming this wedge pattern, pennant pattern, and you can see you got rejected here at the highs, and now you're starting to come in slightly. It's still up 1.38%, but well off of its highs. And the big question is crude oil putting in potentially a head and shoulders formation here, right ahead of FOMC? So the market is liking the fact that crude is well off of its highs and falling. That being said, I think XLE could be a potential fade today. Gapping up again well off its pre-market highs. The only thing that I see is natural gas is showing a little bit of strength today, which it's been pretty weak. Crypto this morning is putting in a little bit of a topping formation. We're stalling out on the daily chart. It had a miraculous run, 9 days up in a row, trying to get through this little bit of a major resistance zone. So this area is a double resistance going back to 2024 and 2025 on BTC, big level for the crypto markets. You can also simply draw this little bit of a trend line from pivot to pivot to pivot, and we are potentially now just going to be range bound. We'll see. This could be one giant bear flag forming. Too soon to tell. Mags are looking strong this morning, guys. Financials, XLF are powering through, looking pretty strong. Nvidia is an interesting one off of its conference yesterday. It did get slammed, had that big intraday spike that popped the markets to the extremes. I mean, what a candle, then a reversal back down. I think Nvidia could actually come back down again and fill its gap. It's pretty strong in the pre-market, one of the stronger mags. I think it could come back down. The question is, how long does it take? Let's look at Amazon. Amazon's also really strong right now, pushing to the top side, gapping over a previous gap here. That's pretty bullish. That is very bullish. Let's look at Meta. Meta's flat in the pre-market right now, but trying to carve out a little bit of a potential bullish pattern. Tesla, I don't know. Tesla's looking pretty vulnerable here. I still don't like the fact that it had that attempt at a breakout and got slammed right back down on Tessie. So that one's a tough one to trade. Tesla's certainly not out of the woods yet. If that is a failed breakout, it's going to be going much lower for Tesla. Um, Apple's one that I'm actually looking at going long today. I was hoping for it to be down in the pre-market to buy the dip, but it's up. So if Apple was to retrace back lower to this little consolidation, I would consider taking a scalp long. Google, I don't really like Google's setup, although if the market bounces, this one's going to get a pretty big bounce. Maybe a bullish pattern starting to unfold for Google, but Google's daily time frame is looking a little bit interesting. You got two patterns diverging on Google. You got a bullish inverse head and shoulders on the daily, maybe a little bit of a bull flag here forming, but you also have this larger head and shoulders formation. Neither pattern is triggered, so until you get a breakout out of the wedge here, you have to just wait and see which way the pattern wants to go. What else do we have going on? Let's look at some other China names. Baba. Interesting to see Baba holding steady here, considering TME is getting slaughtered in the pre-market off its earnings. JD still holding steady, PDD. So China stocks, this is kind of just an isolated event to TME, guys. So again, I will be looking to take some profits on my put options, guys, today. I was really thinking that it could get down to this gap fill. That's one of the reasons why I swung puts. This 3-bar surge counter trend rally just seems so suspect ahead of earnings. And now it's getting slapped. So my ultimate target, I think TME wants to hit is this gap fill around 1249. It's still an interesting long. With this earnings out of the way, I'll wait a couple days. I am looking at getting back into a swing long position. We did trade TME off this little bit of a bounce here and had a nice little gain. Now we're on the put side, so I am looking at building into a position, but want to see it start to stabilize after a couple days of price action. Did have some news around NBIS, Nebius. Stock is gapping down off of a bit of a debt offering, so that's under some minor pressure this morning. What else we got? Airlines are pushing to the top side here. Delta, American, Alaska, all of these names are ripping. Uber, Lyft, strong moves. What else we got going on? GoDaddy. Let's look at ServiceNow, some of these other software stocks. NOW is green. CRM. CRM's looking pretty constructive here, forming a nice little potential bull flag. ORCL. Oracle, I still think needs to fill its downside gap. MSFT, that was a nice little trade that we did yesterday, guys. Basically, we took those 400 calls, which ended up going in the money. So it was a nice win. Microsoft's an interesting pattern here as well, guys. It's got a little bit of downsloping resistance, 2 trend lines. If you can get through those, then it's clear sailing to 413 and 420. So if Microsoft can start to break out of this little bit of a wedge pattern, then it's got a pretty big upside potential move that could occur. It's another one I'm looking at closely. The only thing I don't like is IGV does have a little bit of weakness today when the market is actually strong. So the Russell. What's everyone looking at today? What are you guys looking at trading? Any trade setups that you're eyeing? I'm just still scanning through here. Just going to manage some swings. You got the VIX that was green in the pre-market is now rolled over. So that's positive. JP Morgan showing some strength. Crypto still a little bit weak. Industrials are seeing some money flow, Boeing, etc. AMD, Micron, the usuals are pushing. Micron just can't stop Micron. Micron is a beast. Another gap up right to the highs. Interesting. DraftKings is under some pressure today. DKNG. Not a nice chart pattern on DKNG, guys. Looks like it wants to roll over here on the hourly chart and the daily. Let's look at nuclear real quick. Uranium. Uranium is green, sitting right on that EMA, SMR. Yeah, SMR looks pretty oversold down here. Could also catch a bid. Morning is seeing a little bit of a down move. Ticker GLW. Interesting. A little bit of downside pressure. So XLI, guys, is probably going to be ripping today. Industrials have quite a bit of money flow into it today since airlines are strong. So you look at some of these airlines gapping up today. And I don't even know what the news is on airlines. Maybe they're de-escalation of the war, just an oversold bounce, but nice push. Nice move on Lyft today, LYFT and Uber. Uber's actually looking interesting from a swing long standpoint. Could be trying to bottom out here. Lumentum Holdings is under a little bit of pressure, LITE. We looked at Micron already. Baba's green, that's interesting. You know, I find it hard to believe that some of these other China equities, guys, I feel like TME is going to drag the whole complex down. Um, Surprised to see Baba holding its relative strength today. Maybe that's going to be a fade down off the gap up. Yeah, I'd watch China for a hard fade today, guys. The US equities, they look pretty decent. Man, these TME puts are going to pay us. If we open down here, guys, these puts are looking juicy. 260%, give or take. We should be up. SARF is looking at ORBS. Looking good for a pop, ORBS. You know, today's an interesting day because I feel like they're probably going to keep us pretty elevated in the indices because that allows more liquidity to be roped in ahead of Fed FOMC tomorrow. So I'm really not looking at putting on really any size of anything. I'll take some scalps if they present themselves, but I could see the market staying fairly buoyant today. But the bulls are definitely looking like they're wanting to push us higher. ORBS, so ACO Holdings. Um, yeah, it's trying to pop, but just a weird chart. I mean, not one. I remember we traded this 8co on the short side, and that printed, but tough for me to get behind something like this. I don't even know what they do, to be honest. They're like spun up technology services, packaged software. Yeah, I'd rather stick to some more quality softwares, but it could work. It could work out for sure. Supreme Leader saying most shorted stocks according to Seeking Alpha, Light, FSOI, CDE, Sphere, and PL. Let's take a look at all of those. So we'll start off with Light, Lumentum. We did take a look at that already. Stock is under a little bit of pressure. It does look like a short down, guys. So where I could see this one heading to is this little bit of a trend line down here. That would put it on watch for a potential bearish head and shoulders trigger. When you get to the trend line, that's technically support, but that's looking like where it wants to go for LITE. Fastly, FSLY. I have actually haven't looked at that since that had that monster move to the upside. How's it been trading recently? Let's see. Oh wow, yeah, that was a hard dump yesterday. Damn, that was a nasty candle down. Didn't even see that. So yeah, this one with the market, if it stays strong, it should do a little bit of a retrace, maybe back to prior day low, FSLY. But I think that you're now in a scenario where this can be shorted, pops can be shorted. I wouldn't short it after this, but if it popped up to prior day low, you could look for a bit of an entry. CDE. So yeah, mining stocks have been interesting because of crude oil pressing to the high side. They've been significantly under pressure since their all-in sustaining costs have changed drastically as crude goes higher. But with crude softening here, potentially rolling over to the negative side today, some of these miners, gold, silver, copper, they might actually catch a bit of a bid here. So CDE is trying to put in a little bit of a bottom here, potentially a higher low. Not a bad spot to try to take it long with a tight stop loss, just kind of a daily close below this wick low, so not bad. Sphere. Believe it or not, I've never traded Sphere. I've watched it, but I've just never ever traded it. It's had a monumental run to the upside. Beauty. It's looking interesting. It's trying to hold that gap. I mean, everyone's eyeing up that gap for a fill, right? But it might make one more retrace higher. I would say if you can get a push back to 116, you can short this one, and then your risk to reward would be the stop loss at this high. All right, what do we got? 2 minutes till the open, guys. Let's get it. I honestly think XLE is going to get faded here. It's gapping up to the high side, and crude oil keeps softening up here. Nice to see XLF, guys. XLF is one of the stronger sectors in the market right now, pushing 44.60. I want to see it take out that yesterday's high. Again, we are long XLF. We bought down in these lows down here, riding those $50 calls. So pump it up, baby. Pump it up. Yeah, drop TME, guys. Our puts are gonna pay. Close to 94, I'm gonna be bullish as long as oil falls. Yeah, that's the trade, guys. The markets are in an environment where if crude falls, they love life. You're gonna get that rally. Again, gap ups are always tricky to trade. I hate gap ups. Unless it's a big gap up. You know, not a bad idea to. What I think is going to happen, guys, I mean, I don't think we're going to break out right away off this gap up. I think they may do a little bit of a peekaboo breakout through this prior day high and then a reversal back down and then a float and grind to the upside. So that's what I'm expecting today. A little bit of a fake break, then a sell down, and then a grind up. But FOMC day tomorrow, please make sure you save some dry powder and cash because it's going to be an interesting day for sure. Jerome Powell. Papa Powell. Papa Powell. Let's get ready to rumble. 5 minutes till the open, ladies and gents. Ladies and gents, wow. The S&P is going to try to push for that gap fill, 676. It's going to try. I think it's going to try, guys. Man, and if that triggers, that's a pretty bullish pattern. Oh my, we're pushing even higher in the pre-market? Are you serious? Wow. She ripping, baby. She ripping. Goodness, I keep knocking over my phone stand. Phone's too heavy. YS is saying Qualcomm increases quarterly cash dividend, announces new 20 billion stock repurchase program. Let's look at QCOM real quick. What's that doing in the pre-market? Whoa, holy moly, man. What a freaking beast. 129 to 134. Yeah, that's going to catch some bullish momentum, guys. Right at the lows. Nasty, though. This chart pattern is dirty, man. Qualcomm has been dead money, man. Dead money for quite a long time. It's crazy, eh? Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. 3 minutes till the open. Open it up, baby. Open it up. Fucking, they're ripping financials right now. Go XLF, go. Push us to 50, baby. Push us to 50. TME getting rocked. Let's go. These freaking puts are gonna pay, baby. These puts are gonna pay on TME, man. Fuck yes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Send it to 1250, man. Damn. Always a good day when you got a banger earnings play. What are we at? 1280 right now? Oof, man. You should open up between 250 to 300%, baby. Let's go. All right. We are ready to rock. No. Not a good trading. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a weird session. What the heck? Did I delete that? Where did all my lines go? Oh no. What? I lost all my charts here. That's brutal. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, guys. Markets are open here. Open sesame. SPY still strong. XLF ripping. XLF pushing. Dixie's weak. SPY is at resistance here, guys. SPY is at some resistance. I'm expecting a little bit of a peekaboo breakdown. XLF is strong as fuck, man. Financials are ripping, baby. Send our financials in the money. XLF calls are gonna print today, baby. SPY still super strong. Pushing to the top side. Bitcoin weak. Crypto's under pressure. I'm all out of TME, guys. All out of TME. What a fucking trade. Let's go, baby. Boom. Huge trade on TME, guys. From 30 cents to $1.50. All out of TME, baby. Let's go. $400 gain on TME, guys. Banger. Let's go, members. Boom. Fuck yes. Let's get paid today, baby. Money's been made. Let's go. Money has been made. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about, baby. Let's go. That's beautiful to see, man. TME guys paid us hard. Look at that. What a gap down, man. That's brilliant. It filled that gap. It's not a bad long level down here for a bit of a bounce. It's interesting for sure. XLF is moving. Look at our financials trade. That is moving today. We'll keep that on watch. Nvidia coming in, guys. Wow. What a banger. Man, markets are ripping. Financials, our $50 calls are in the money, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Beautiful to see. Guys, I'm taking profits on our XLF calls. Our $50 calls are in the money, guys. Taking profits. $50 calls are in the money. I repeat, XLF. I'm pulling profits from our calls. $50 calls are green and in the money, baby. Let's go. Beautiful. Fucking rice. Let's go, baby. Boom. $50 calls printed green, guys. Get paid, get paid, get paid today. Beauty, man. Let's frickin' go. Printing profits this morning. Things are looking beautiful for our accounts today. Absolutely clinical price action, guys. Amazing. How's that doing? That's catching a little bit of a bid. Financials are still strong. Damn. So profits in TME, guys. Profits in XLF secured. Boom. Next is that. They're being weird. Crude oil still falling pretty sharply right now. Crude is falling sharply. Let's look at Nvidia here. That's starting to come in. How's Apple Dapple doing? Apple's looking like a beast right now. Ooh wee! Look at Apple go, guys. She ripping. She ripping hard, baby. Microsoft is full beast mode. There might be a little bit of a short setup here in the tape, guys. I think there is. Software still pumping and jumping. XLE coming in. Testing its gap, guys. Again, we put 4% on that TME, guys. 400%. Bang, man. Let's get it. That's a banger. All right, energy still looks a little bit weak here. Super fragile on energy. I think 670 puts on SPY could pay just for a quick pullback. That's what I'm looking at here. Excuse me. I do think that 670 XLE gapping and cracking pretty hard here. It's at 51 cents. What are you doing? I repeat, energy is coming in hard, guys. IGV, Microsoft still pushing. The dollar is ripping to the downside, falling sharply on the Dixie. She's falling very hard. And Dixie coming in. Dixie coming in. Drop it low, baby. Drop it low. Boom, man. Energy's softening up quite a bit. S&P is still rocking and rolling. QQQ is coming into a big resistance here, guys. 605.04. There is quite a bit of resistance here on the Qs. It's an interesting. I might look to fade the Qs once it pierces 605. I'm going to look at SPY puts once the Qs pierce 605. What else we got going on here in the tape? That's coming in still. That's getting a nice little bottoming tail. We'll pick up to that one. We'll come back to that after. What else? Nuclear's doing well. Market is still Ripper McGee. Big bounce in the tape, guys. Really big bounce in the tape. Financials are still ripping to the top side. Wow, look at SPY. SPY's a beast right now. Absolute monster. Come on, Q's. Get to 605. Crude oil is still softening up quite a bit here, guys. Crude is acting rude. Oh, I was hoping for that 605 Pierce on Q's to short. They're coming in now. Coming in now, eh? Nasty little rejection starting to hit the tape, guys. Microsoft and software are still pushing. IGV, strong rip on IGV today. Very strong. Nvidia still lagging a little bit here. QQQ still trying to press to the upside. Come on, Qs, get to 605 and we will look for a bit of a short setup. Market is still ripping to the upside here. S- 670 SPY puts, high risk, size appropriately. IGV still pumping. Markets are still ripping to the top side here, guys. QQQ going for that 605 handle. IGV still pumping and jumping. Crude oil still softening quite a bit here. Come on, give us a little retrace. Wow, energy is just ripping despite crude softening here. Crude is almost negative. Nat gas coming in a little bit. Again, I am in SPY 670 puts, guys. SPY 670 puts. Come on, take us down. Come on, just a little bit. Get some profit taken. Come on. IGV up 1.6. Microsoft and software are starting to come in a little bit here. Man, because they're still resilient here, acting very strong. Dips are still being bought up here. Software coming in. Crude oil is dropping like a rock right now. All right, they just tapped that QQQ 605 VWAP. Nvidia is now starting to participate a little bit. Crude oil dropping hard here, guys. Dropping hard. Shit, they are fucking ripping this tape. Oof, man. Blow my puts out of the water here. Damn. Damn, man. What are these guys doing? Holy shit. I'm getting blown out of the water here, guys. They're ripping. They are ripping the tape. Man, are they gonna send us to the gap without a pullback? Are you fucking serious? Holy shit. Don't eat me, man. Don't eat me. Lots of green out there across the tape. Lots of green. Crypto's still struggling a little bit. Software, IGV, Microsoft all pumping to the top side. All mags are green. Lily's struggling though, but most mags are green. Crude oil is still dropping off of a cliff right now. XLE diverging in a big way. There's an arbitrage short on XLE, guys. Crude going negative, or looks like it wants to go negative, while XLE is ripping to the top side. Don't sleep on an XLE. It's worth a lotto put downside on XLE, guys. XLE is worth a bit of a lotto trade to the downside. Microsoft's still pumping. QQQ still acting very well up here. Man, what a strong rip. That's crazy. Nvidia is starting to roll over a little bit, but software is supporting the indices quite well, and financials. XLF up 1.5%. That was the sector that we were most bullish on, and we took our profits today with $50 calls in the money. Nice member trade. Okay, let's see if we can get a pullback here. Come on, give us a small pullback. Software's just powering, man. S&P still gripping. Man, this market's a beast right now, guys. An absolute beast mode. How's the IWM doing? IWM also strong, 0.92% on the tape. Holy moly, they're ripping this SPY. Come on. Come on, SPY. Wow, Microsoft full boot, full bull. Holy shit. That's wild. All right, IV on the main indices is starting to spike here, guys. IV spike. IGV still pumping. Holy moly. That's wild. XLE starting to get faded a little bit. So price action was moving up there, guys, in the indices, but puts are still moving up. So there's an IV. They're pricing in a bit of a downside potential move here. IV is spiking on these put contracts right now, which is interesting. Crude oil is trying to catch a little bit of a bid. Come on down. Give us a pullback. Give us a pullback. Come on. Nvidia's trying. Software's still ridiculously strong. The dollar's trying to catch a small bid here. Come on, pull it back. Pull it back. And then give us a chance to buy the dip later. Come on, SPY. You can do it. Pull us back. Come on. Man, it's still so strong, this tape, right now. Microsoft software still ripping. Nvidia's struggling just a touch here. Markets are still acting a-okay. Software IGV at 87. Wow, ripping. That's wild. SoFi ripping, Snapchat ripping, Microsoft ripping. Beautiful moves. Guys, I'm going to dump my Netflix position, my full Netflix position. I am going to dump it. Guys, I just banked 23.3% on Netflix. Full position trimmed, 23.3% on Netflix. I'm all out of the shares. Beautiful little trade on Netflix. Software is still acting well, but the markets are starting to come in just a touch here. Come on, give us a dump back down. Come on, baby. Give us a dump back down, SPY. Come on down. You can do it. Wow, XLE is just ridiculous right now. What the hell is XLE on? Next level shit. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Come on down, SPY. Come on. You can do it, man. You can do it, Qs. Even just a back test of this little bit of a wedge pattern. I don't like this previous high here. This was that Nvidia spike yesterday off of Jensen's comments. So I find that this is kind of doesn't really count on a technical basis. So I'm looking for a retest of this wedge. That would be a nice back test on SPY. If they pulled us back to this wedge and then we could buy it up. That would be ideal for me, to be honest. Crude is starting to move up again, so crude oil is seeing a little bit of continued strength. Just be aware of that. Qs are trying to hold right on their VWAP. IGV and software are starting to come in a little bit. Microsoft getting rejected off of 404. Come on, baby. Give us a small pullback here. Nvidia is starting to roll over. Nvidia is looking pretty bearish here, guys. Nvidia is looking like it wants to go quite a bit lower. Yep. Tough for the market, the Qs, to stay buoyant when Nvidia starts to sell. It's going to need some really heavy lifting from other aspects of the market. So if Nvidia starts to lose that opening range low, you know we're probably going lower here. All right, WTI crude getting a fat bounce off of pre-market low. SPY's still holding quite well right now. It is holding. Financials are still looking pretty solid. You might see a little bit of a dip back down. IGV still holding resiliency here at the highs. Fuck, man, these markets are stubborn at here. Dollar's trying to pop up a little bit. Caleb saying circle, I kind of want to buy. Now, I'm not touching any really long trades yet. I want to see this market pull back. Don't know if we're going to get it, but I still think we can. Come on, man, SPY. Give us a pullback here. Give us a little pullback. Not asking for much. You don't have to gap and crack, but just a small pullback would be nice. I never like chasing longs off of a gap up. It's a recipe for disaster. Over my career, the amount of times that you chase gap ups, longs off of gap ups, it's just nasty. I've lost a lot of money. I've learned my lesson. So I just be patient. I'd rather wait for a pullback even later in the day before I get long the market. I think we're very, very bullish, but market makers use these gap ups to rope in the FOMO traders. Not saying we can't go higher. The market is setting up for a higher push, and we have broken out on the 515 hourly chart here, but I'm just going to be patient and wait. Software IGV getting a small pullback, but Nvidia is trying to bounce. What else we got going? Come on, give us a pullback here. Come on, SPY. Fucking thing is so strong right now. Man. All right, XLF starting to come in a little bit. Come on. Come on. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. This market's still in beast mode. Unity Software having a great day. All software is pretty much having a great day, guys. Come on, man. Wow, XLE, what the fuck? Up 1.21% while crude is pulled off from its highs. That's wild. All right, IGV is getting a decent pullback here, guys. Financials are still holding quite steady. But remember, IGV and financials are kind of your bright spots of the market today. So pretty important to watch. Microsoft had a big pullback there. Come on, SPY. Give us a little something here, man. I'm not asking for much. Yeah, the 10-minute chart of SPY is still holding quite steady here. IWM still remains pretty bullish and strong. Here we go. Come on. Give us the decline. Hold your horses. Yep. Patient day is right. I've made money regardless. I mean, we trimmed our XLF calls, $50 calls in the money. That was a nice member trade. And then TME, that one just set us up for a beautiful day, up 400% on TME. Amazing. Amazing, man. All right, markets are starting to roll a little bit here. Specifically, the Qs are getting its first little sell signal on a 5-minute chart, but it's still holding VWAP. And the 15-minute chart, 30-minute is still acting okay. Nvidia is starting to roll here a little bit. Come on down, baby. Come on down. Crude is trying to push a little bit. Nvidia rolling over, testing pre-market low levels for NVDA. Bitcoin struggling, down 1.65%. Come on, SPY. Just lose it already. Just lose it. Lose it already. Come on down, S&P. Come on down, S&P. All right, crude is spiking here, guys. Crude oil catching a big spike here. Here we go. Markets might try to roll here. Here we go. Come on. Come on, don't frickin' bounce it there, man. Financials are starting to give up the goods now too, guys. XLF coming in harder. XLF is coming. IGV coming. Here we go. Financials are losing the 50 handle. Financials are rolling heavy. Not good for SPY. Nice move down. Come on. Send it down. Come on, baby. IGV still trying to bounce. SPY's still trying to show its strength here. NVIDIA rolling here a little bit. Big spot here for the markets. QQQ still sitting right on VWAP. Interesting. It's acting well though. Acting very well. SPX might want to come down to there. Okay. I could see SPX retesting 67.22. Yep, that's where I think it wants to go. Alright, puts are starting to pay here, guys. Puts are starting to wake up. Come on. Send us to the basement, baby. Send us to the basement. Nice push down, guys. Puts are paying. We got more. We eating today, guys. We eating today. Send it down, baby. Send it down. Come on. XLF starting to roll. Come on, SPX. Drop it, drop it, drop it down. Drop it down, SPX. Drop it down, baby. Nice sell side pressure, guys. Really nice. NVIDIA losing momentum. Big push coming down on SPY. Come on, a little bit more. You got more. Barely any support here. Send it down. Pre-market high is incoming on SPY. Big bounce in the tape yet again. Wow, energy is just a fat monster. XLE. Holy moly, XLE is a beast. XLE is a beast, man. Come on down, Q's. Come on down. Microsoft is gapping and cracking. It looks like IGV still trying to hold steady. Look at Nvidia rolling, guys. Nvidia looks like it wants this gap fill, or at least this lower boundary wedge. Tough for the markets to stay elevated with Nvidia rolling heavy here, guys. Very difficult. Come on, baby. Roll it down. Man, XLE is just ridiculous. Come on, SPY. SPY's still holding, man. Crazy. IGV's trying to bounce. QQQ. Considering the sell side pressure in Nvidia, the markets are actually holding somewhat steady here. Ooh, what the fuck is that rip? That's a crazy ripper. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Nice drop continuing. Come on, SPY. What are you doing? Taking your sweet old time. That's what it's doing. And still, considering Nvidia's sell side pressure is pretty decent right now. Nvidia down 0.63 while the S&P is green. The big question is, are we going to start to see other names roll over and join Nvidia to the dark side? That's what I'm waiting for. For now, SPY's actually still holding, guys. It's crazy. But it's going to be tough for the Qs to stay this elevated. It's going to need a lot of heavy lifting from other aspects, which you are getting. Qs are getting a little bit heavier here. Nvidia's really rolling. It's wild. SPY's coming back into that pre-market high level. Come on, drop it down. Nice move down, guys. Things that trimmed half my puts there, trimmed half of my puts on SPY. I repeat, trimmed half of my puts on SPY. Beautiful. Right into pre-market high level there, guys. Took a nice little trim. Nice move down, guys. We still should have a bit lower to go. Nice push down. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice rollover in the tape, guys. Really strong rollover. IGV rolling over still. Oh, sorry, I just see your thing. Yeah, I would say you can protect your trade with Duolingo. Financials are rolling, guys. The market's still looking pretty heavy here. Oh, I've made my money for the day, guys. I've made my money for the day. SPY puts, TME puts, XLF calls, all printed to the top side, baby. Let's get paid today. Look at that move down. Send it downtown. Look at SPY. All right, guys, my next trim here. Next trim is coming into the 671.68. This little red line here. I'm going to look to close my puts on SPY. Come on, baby. Send it down. Send it down, baby. Microsoft getting hammered. Microsoft is now negative after it had that huge move to the top side. This market's in trouble today, guys. It is in trouble today. Yes, it is. Amazon's still looking pretty strong. Here we go, guys. SPY printing still. SPY is still printing. Financials are rolling heavy. TME is still getting wrecked here. Alibaba. Alibaba. Yeah, Alibaba looks like it wants to gap and crack too, guys. Baba puts might pay. It's looking pretty weak here. China's starting to roll heavy. 35. Nice drop. All right, guys, I just secured my profits in SPY. Boom. That's a 50% gain. 50% gain on SPY puts. Locked and loaded, baby. Let's get paid today. Boom. Beautiful. What the fuck happened there? Let's move down on this. Jeez, man. What a bounce. Guys, I took a BABA 136 put. BABA 136 put, looking for China to resume its nasty rollover here. Since TME is dragging things down here. BABA 136P. Size for loss. It's not that risky, actually. Dollar's trying to spike a little bit. SPY still holding steady. They better not fuck with me on this BABA. Looks like they are trying. Fuck. Man, tricky tape today. Come on, BABA. Come on, Baba. Push down, push down. Can't believe how strong XLE is. That's wild. XLE is still a beast. Come on, break it down, break it down. Go down to gap. Financials are trying to stabilize here. Oh, Baba. TME is still nasty. Nvidia is bouncing pretty hard. This should be supportive for the markets. Come on. Come on, Baba. SPY's trying to stabilize here. Markets are starting to roll here, guys. Come on, Baba. FXI, China still looking heavy, rolling over with the market. Dixie's trying to spike. That should be bearish for China, bullish for our Baba puts. Come on, Baba. Roll it down, baby, roll it down. Come on, you know you want to come down. Yeah, that's still looking heavy. That just started rolling over. Fuck you, Baba. Trying to push up here? What are you guys doing? Come on, lose pre-market low. Market's still struggling, looking pretty heavy. TME still getting rocked. Bitcoin still under a lot of pressure. Microsoft back to the green side. Everything has had a nice pullback. Oh, they're doing weird shit to Baba right now. Come on, man. We all want these trades to be instantaneous. That's for sure. We teach you patience. That's a weird 20-minute chart. VIX is still being compressed here, so that does support the markets trying to push here. Oil's kind of muted right now. It's hanging on to its opening range high levels. Google still green. Nice day for Okta today. TME is still draining here. Draining. Come on, Baba. Looking at FXI here, guys, which is kind of your China indice, it looks like FXI is going to gap and crack here, which is why I'm picking on China again. You got weakness in TME, so it does look like FXI wants to gap and crack. If Baba loses this pre-market low, it should melt down to this 136.40 area. That's what I'm looking at. Come on, baby. As long as this TME keeps staying weak, it's a high probable trade. Holy shit, man, that's fucking just ridiculous. All right, crude oil is softening here. That's actually supporting the markets for a bit of a bounce. Fuck, I might have to cut these Baba puts if the market's gonna bounce here. Baba responds well. Still bearish, man. What the fuck? Come on, Baba. There's no way you're gonna... Come on down. Come on down, Baba. Profit's a profit. Nice job. Nice job. XLE is still ripping to the top side. That's ridiculous. Got the Baba 10-minute guys. Baba's starting to come in. Come on down, Baba. Come on down. Please do it for us. Come on down, man. S&P's trying to stabilize here. TME going for another new low. Come on, Baba. Lose that pre-market low. Melt it. Come on, baby. You can do it, man. You can do it, Baba. Do it for me. Do it for me, baby. Come on, Baba. Still showing some strength off of that pre-market low level. Not what I want to see. Come on, man. Oh, shit. TME is trying to bounce. Fuck off of value area low. It's not what I want to see. Ross is trying to bounce. FXI still looks pretty weak here. Come on, Baba. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. SPY's trying to stabilize. Baba's trying to stabilize. Fuck you, Baba. SPY's still trying to bounce here with intent. Wow, energy's just a beast, guys. XLE, wow, that's wild. Fuck. What are you doing to me, Baba? What are you doing to me? Big fat bounce. Are you kidding me? Oh my. Goodness gracious me. Alright, I might have to cut these Baba puts, guys. I'm cutting them for break even at 305. I'm cutting my Baba puts, guys. Fuck. They're too sneaky here. Just gonna take a break even, although I still think it can go down. Close for break even on Baba. China still looks weak, but I'm not getting caught in anything. I don't want to get back my gains. Look at TME. TME is still weak. Big bounce on the S&P right now. Is Microsoft going to catch a bid here? Yep, Microsoft's trying. Microsoft is trying. Market's certainly trying. Why isn't that update? That's weird. I can't believe that. Open looking good. Let's take a peek at open. Yeah, wow. Open's friggin' ripping. Wouldn't be surprised to see a small pullback here. But yeah, it's ripping for sure. Acting very, very well. Wow, look at Nebius. NBIS is getting brunched. Almost into its gap. Micron faded slightly. FlyX coming in. TME down 18, guys. It's a big mover. Intel struggling today as well. That's interesting. Softening quite a bit. I repeat, crude is softening. IGV software coming in, guys. Software is starting to come in. Palantir strong, Owl strong, IBRX strong, 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 strong. Pretty hard rejection there for SPY yet again coming in. Software is getting hit pretty hard here, guys. Microsoft looking bearish. Really bearish right now. Energy is still pumping and jumping. Guys, I did send out another trade alert to the live trading group, just as an FYI. It's a very risky one. It's a counter trend trade. So starting to roll again. Microsoft and software are still draining here just a touch. Let's look at financials again. Financials are still struggling. Microsoft looking pretty heavy again, guys. IGV should come in if Microsoft starts to roll. Crude oil's looking a little bit heavy as well, like it wants to roll, which should be supportive of the markets, guys. Big balance in the tape continuing. Apple still looks good, like it wants to retest the highs. Let's look at Micron. Micron still holding. AMD still a beast. SMCI still pushing. Open Door still pushing. Software still continuing to rip. CRM looking good. Or sorry, Palantir looking good. CRM looking pretty nasty. ServiceNow still looks good. Let's look at Duolingo. That's pushing still. GDDY, Snapchat. Interesting. Big squeeze. Wow, look at these Chinas. TME, guys, look at that. Anyone still in those? Wow. That's wild. I'm even tempted for a bottom pick here. This is crazy. Let me see here. Crude is continuing to soften here. Crude is continuing. Crude is starting to roll over, guys. Crude is rolling. Have I seen XOM? Yeah, I've seen XOM. I've seen it, all right. I'm watching it literally on my other screen. 159.72 up 1.59%. It's a good arbitrage short, XOM right now. Crude softening quite a bit. Crude looks like it wants to roll to the negative side. It's almost there. Nat gas too. So these energy stocks, guys, don't sleep on the short side. You could get paid. You could get paid. Apple's starting to lose a little bit of momentum here. Nvidia is still struggling. It's negative on the session. Crude oil, guys, about to go negative. WTI crude, that is fuel to the fire for the indices. No pun intended. I repeat, crude rolling to the dark side is fuel for these indices. But the problem is, I just don't know if they're going to keep us. We don't know if there's going to be a big de-risking ahead of FOMC. I mean, I'm personally not really positioned too much for FOMC. I don't have much long exposure. I've trimmed a lot of longs recently. I really don't know how Powell's going to react. Yeah, the market's looking pretty decent here, guys. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's looking fairly strong. That's for sure. It is looking strong, specifically with crude oil and the dollar being weak. Crude is trying to bounce a touch. I gotta watch that. Oil's right on a potential head and shoulders neckline, very close to triggering a bear formation in crude oil. It's trying to save it right now, but if crude starts to roll, this market could get ignited with a rally. Interesting. 30-minute chart. That's still looking decent. 20-minute coming in. S&P starting to roll just a little bit. Still above pre-market high, which remains bullish. I think longs could be taken above pre-market high here on S&P, but if you fall below pre-market high, you want to short the shit out of this tape. So long above, short below. Guys, crude is looking pretty weak here. Crude oil, very weak actually. Software starting to come in, guys. IGV melting lower right now. Microsoft losing its opening range low levels. The market is looking once again very, very bearish. Caleb saying Circle is a beast. Yeah, hopefully you took that long. It is a beast. Definitely. If you're long, protect that position. Do not let it go against you. That's for sure. But yeah, nice move. SPY is starting to get a little bit heavier here. Markets are looking a little bit fragile again. We're losing pre-market high, so it's a short on SPY, guys. SPY is a short under pre-market high. I repeat, a fat short under pre-market high. Eyes rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. Um, Shut up, Siri. Microsoft breaking down yet again. We rolling, baby. We rolling. IGV losing structure. SPY melting. Hard dump on SPY. She's rolling heavy, guys. She is rolling heavy. Look at how we lost that pre-market high and shit just melted, man. Absolutely melted. NVIDIA too. Energy staying firm with crude trying to rip higher. They're taking Apple coming in. Eyes melting here, guys. Absolutely melting. Looking like a bit of a potential H pattern. It's definitely a little bit of support here, but we're rolling. We're rolling heavy. Oof. Nasty Hims chart, guys. Hims is looking real dirty, like it wants to break lower. Microsoft looks nasty as well. This looks real nasty. Microsoft looks like it wants 395 down here, guys. IGV rolling. You got financials looking gappy and cracky. Not the most ideal price action here. Red is looking real nasty here too, guys. Mags are not looking good. How's Google? Holding steady. Micron holding steady. AMD coming in. SMCI coming in. Palantir coming in. Oracle looking dirty. NDIS still looking heavy. Unity Software, that's coming in. Still looking constructive, holding opening range high levels. I think you can long Tesla here, as long as you stay above OR high. Nvidia is still looking pretty weak though. It's a bit of a problem. Oil down, you're still bullish? Yeah, the market is holding steady here. I still think that you're right. As long as crude remains somewhat weak. I mean, crude's not negative. It's still up 1%, but it's hanging on by a thread here. I'm leaning bearish under pre-market high for SPY, which we are, and bullish back above. So I think if you recapture pre-market high, we could squeeze back to the high of day, if not even higher. But there's a lot of mags that are acting pretty weird today. Um, a lot of mags are acting weird. All right, we're trying to get back above PM high. Nvidia is still struggling here. Crude is still trying to bounce. Entering theta burn chop mode. Theta burn chop mode for the indices, guys. This is the theta zone where they will burn you if you're not precise with your entries. Don't just willy-nilly jump into something. This is the theta zone. Just be aware, FYI. Nice day for trade desk today. Rocket Labs, wow, what a monster move on RKLB. Datavolt is Datavolt. Let's look at that one. Maybe I can pick up some shares. DVLT. Let's see. Yeah, Datavolt looks freaking strong here. That one might be a squeezer. That one could go higher. Interesting. We'll keep that one on watch. Wow, LIDR is up 34%. What the hell? That's crazy. Boeing is struggling today. Ticker BA. Or hard day. Yeah, chop day. Just be careful. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna burn us. They're gonna burn. These Western Digitals and Microns are fucking crazy. Oh, they're probably gonna gap Micron up tomorrow on earnings. Let's be real. Looks like that. Nasty drop there on SPY. Oof. Filthy beast. Fuck, of course. That BABA trade worked out perfect. Anyone still in that BABA trade you printed? Fuck me. They fucking snaked me there. They snaked me there, man. Can't win them all. You cannot win them all. Day is right. Yep, she choppy out here, guys. She choppy out here. London closed, yeah. No, we closed already. Remember the time change? The London close was right here at 10:30. The time change. SPY starting to break down yet again. Caleb asking, I wonder if they start rolling out modular reactors. They are. They're already doing it. They're already doing it. I know here in Canada there already are. There's a big future for modular reactors. Massive future. Nuclear is the shit. But remember, nuclear had a big run up last year, part of this year, or really last year only. But there's definitely a big future for uranium nuclear. It makes the most sense. Let's take a look at uranium here again. Yeah, nice gap and crack on uranium. SMR. SMR still trying to carve out a bit of a bottom here. Oklo, that got faded. NNE, wow, yeah, they've been getting pummeled. How do you? So the nuclear sector is going through a bit of a definitely a bit of a sell pressure consolidation, which I don't mind. I would like to see it cheaper. Make it cheaper, baby. Make it cheaper. 0.3% and climbing. Man, that TME, guys, that TME is just death. Look at it. Give 10-cent music. Man, oh man, anyone still holding puts? You could bank even more. Holy moly. Let me check to see what those contracts are now worth. How much profit did I leave on the table? I don't even care. I made a fat whack. 400% gain. Wow. So yeah, those contracts are now trading at $2. So from 30 cents entry. Wow, that's just under 600%. Fucking crazy, man. They demolish. Look at how these market makers are so snaky. I mean, look at that beautiful 1, 2, 3 bar surge on TME right into earnings. And I'm like, I've seen this before. They've done this so many times. Bang. Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. SPY really can't break low a day. You need to break low of day so I can. Well, I still think we should retest this wedge pattern. Pivot high to pivot high. This was the nothing burger zone from Nvidia, so I don't really trust it. But it looks like we're rolling. Microsoft's rolling over. You got Nvidia rolling over. Google's coming in. Software's coming in. So we are starting to roll here. Markets are looking once again bearish as crude oil is trying to rally again. So we are coming in. Microsoft, new low of day, just printed a new low of day for MSFT, baby. This fucking XLE is ridiculous. IGV is still holding up okay. Crude oil is just too strong. Energy's ripping. Holy moly. Oh, lots of red starting to appear on the screen, guys. We got lots of red starting to appear. What is happening? Market's rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling and trying to catch me out dirty. What's the password? Breaking down here. The only thing holding up is energy. Energy. Oil pushing. Markets reacting pretty negatively. Once again, markets are reacting negatively. Microsoft, big move down. MSFT starting to melt, guys. Markets are rolling heavy. There's your low. There's your low of day. Break it. She rolling heavy, baby. She rolling heavy. Imagine they take us down to this gap. That would be filthy. There's the back test, guys. That's the retrace. That is the retrace. Nasty price action for the tape. Microsoft heading to pre-market low. It just got hammered, MSFT. Ridiculously. Nvidia getting smoked. Microsoft getting smoked. Crude oil ripping again. Uh-oh. We're in trouble again. We're in trouble. Just moving up. Nasty. Nasty with it. Shit's turning red again. Stuff is selling. So Microsoft, Nvidia, Meta have all rolled over. Wow, Eli Lilly today is getting smacked. Lilly is getting smacked down. Boeing's getting hit. Power, some pretty important stocks. Enphase smacked. AMD went negative. GDX is negative. Oracle struggling today. Regional banks just turned red. Markets are looking heavy. 10-minute chart support. It does look like they want to gap and crack and fill the gap here on SPY, guys. It's looking that way. It's looking that way. I forgot about that. Shit. Bit SPY might get a really big bounce here, actually. Caleb asked me, do I consider myself an influencer? No, not really. I don't have a big enough following. All right, crude softening a little bit, guys. Getting reject off of 95, the 95 area on WTI. So that's breathing a little bit of extra life into the indices. Did look like we are going to roll over. Look at this TME. It's just getting run over. Oh my gosh. What a sell, guys. 22% down. This is miraculous. Holy. That is wild. Never did I think it was coming this low today. That's wild, eh? That is wild for sure. trying to press higher. Jeez, it's just relentless. It's relentless, baby. Markets look like they want to go lower. Just too strong, guys. This tape is fucked. Crude's gonna send this to the basement, man. Crude oil is gonna send this market down, man. Oh, man. Crazy. Yeah, this market's fucked now. Crude's back up 2.24. Nat gas struggling. Man, crude oil is gonna put us in a recession, guys. That's it. That's the show. Yeah, we're chopping pretty hard today. It's still been an environment where if you shorted pops, you've been paid. But yeah, we're chopping heavy still. We are chopping pretty heavy. Ultimately, it still looks like they're stair stepping us down, guys. They are stair stepping us down. Hank saying if the Fed does not talk rate cut, this market could be in lots of trouble. Well, the Fed curve is showing no rate cut. Russell here. Russell looks like a fat short down again. Pops are still being faded, guys. Pops are still being faded. Oh, you know, it's Minnesota Wild needs to get past the first round of playoffs. Yeah. Yeah, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I mean, I got a big sports day today too. I got my soccer team is playing Arsenal, but I do follow the NHL. That I do. Oh yeah, I need to look at some of those. Let's see. So the score. Oh fuck! I quit the wrong frickin' tab. Why did I do that? It's still looking pretty heavy here, but they're burning. They're taking their sweet old time. Sweet old time. Google's trying to break out here, guys. Google's looking strong. Man, look at Google go. Google's busting through resistance. Big spot here for Google, guys. It's trying to break. It's gonna lift this market. Look at Google go. She ripping as SPY's dripping. Pretty impressive. What happened there? If Google is signaling anything, guys, maybe SPY's about to reverse here and make a move to the top side, but it is powering here. Look at it go. It's gonna lift this market up, guys. Don't sleep on Google. She's getting squeezy. SPY still can't push. Even with Google's strength, SPY's still getting hammered down. Interesting. Very cool. Trying to push up again. There ain't no stopping crude. She rude, baby. Microsoft's trying to carve out a little bit of a bottom here. SPY still getting hammered down. Softening again, guys. Markets might find a little bit of reprieve here. WTI coming in a little bit. WTI crude coming in a little bit. What's that? 270, 270. They wanna take my money. I don't understand how those are not worth more. That's ridiculous, man. Man, I hate certain contracts. It's fucked up. Oh my goodness gracious me. Some options contracts just move like doo-doo. YS is saying I'm looking at SNDK. SNDK is so stolen, I want to flush. Yeah, I mean, they're stair-stepping the markets down. There's a lot of weird shit. Expect theta burn. That's the tail of the tape. Theta burn. Look at Google. She ripping hard, man. Google's gonna lift the communication basket. Is Meta starting to catch a bid? Yeah, Meta might be one trade here, guys. Let's see if Meta calls look enticing. Yeah, Meta might get a bit of a boost here, guys, with Google. Let me look at these Meta calls. But Google's flying, man. Holy. Meta. Read all about it. I don't really like the hourly chart of Meta, though. 4 hour? 4 hours okay. Daily still looks weak, though. Yikes. Man, Google's just ripping, though. That's wild. Yeah, Meta's getting smoked right now. 625 calls. What are we? Today's the 18th. Tomorrow's the 18th. We're still on 1 days. Oh, okay, I can trade some 1 days. I can trade some 1 days. That's not bad. Crude oil coming in a little bit sharper now. Meta. Should I trade Meta here? 5 minutes. 5 minutes still looks a little bit wonky. It's trying though. That was a crazy move. Meta back to gap is what? Meta back to gap fill. That would be. I think Meta's a long here, guys. Google's too strong. It's going to lift the communication basket. 630s. 630 retrace B. That would be a. Let me just see here. So move back to 630 would be a 50% retrace on Meta. Oof. But that hourly chart just looks dirty. Pre-market low is all the way down at 622. Holy. That's low. Pre-market high is 628.50 on Meta. Interesting. I know SPY's just looking dirty though. SPY's still looking dirty. Now I'm getting a 5-minute sell signal again. It's tricky. It's tricky. I'm gonna stay away. I'm gonna stay away. I don't really like it. Meta's drilling hard. Let's look at Tesla. Tesla's trying to curl. What about Mr. Softy? Microsoft, that's still coming in too. That's looking nasty. Apple still looks good, actually. Apple looks like it wants to bust through high of day. That's showing some strength. Maybe I can trade Apple. Maybe I can trade Apple since that's actually looking constructive. Oof, nastiness for Google there. How's Nvidia doing? Nvidia's trying. Catching a little bit of a bid here on Nvidia, guys. Seems like they're rotating money in and out of Nvidia. How's Amazon doing? Really, that's the only trades I'm eyeing up is these mags. Amazon, let's see, AM7. Amazon's holding relative strength. That looks pretty good. Amazon still looks juicy. 212.50s. What about 215s? 215s aren't bad. Just this market is just gnarly. See if I could spy here. SPY is trying to firm up on the 15-minute time frame. It's good for calls. Amazon 215 calls, I'm in. 90 cents. I'm in Amazon 215 calls. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Come on. Go, baby. Go, baby. SPY looks good. SPY's trying here. Big spot. Crude oil softening up a bit. Amazon's trying here, guys. Still seeing some selling, though. Come on. Shit. Nvidia, big push as well. Wow, Nvidia got a big stick there. I don't know what that was. A news candle on Nvidia. But it got a big fat bounce. All right, crude oil softening here, guys. Coming in pretty sharply again. It looks like the markets may catch a nice relief rally, guys. Come on, Amazon. Push it, Amazon. Push it. You can get above that area. You got it. Go back to the highs, baby. Nice push on Amazon, guys. Nice push. Come on, Amazon. Get going. You can do it. You can do it if you really want. Oh, fucking crude, eh? Crude is so rude. Hard rejection there for SPY and Qs. Nice push here on Amazon. Come on, Amazon. Get your big butt up there. Retest highs. Retest pre-market high, guys. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Push it, Amazon. Push it. Push it, baby. You can do it. Get over that 214 wall. Get over it. Qs are trying to battle back here, but it's really that crude oil frickin' every stick that crude gets, the market hates. I'm on Amazon. Cross 214 for me. Do it. Do it up. Big squeeze. Here we go. Nice push on Amazon. Nice push in the Qs. Crude oil softening a bit. Come on, you can do it, son. Come on, Amazon. Go, 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 go. It's curling, guys. Starting to get squeezy. Energy's coming in a little bit sharper. Qs are looking decent here. Amazon calls are up nicely already. Come on, squeeze it. Let's get to pre-market high here. Beautiful. Contracts are up over 10 cents a con now. Let's go. Nice push. Squeeze them eggs. Come on, you got more in you. Go to pre-market high. Go to pre-market high. You can do it. A little bit more, Amazon. Don't stop now. XLE is coming in a little bit harder. You are getting energy softening a bit. Nice hard down move there on XLE. Good to see. Again, crude oil back under 94 should be somewhat positive for the tape. Starting to get a little bit of buy side pressure in some individual names. A little bit of a downsloping resistance trend line here on Amazon. Come on, squeeze. Amazon crude is still softening here. And it should be supportive for the indices, at least for a little bit of an uptick. Push, Amazon. Get into that trend line. Come on. QQQ still looking pretty strong. What are you doing? Get up there. Get up there. You're showing screen. They don't make it easy, that's for sure. Oh, Amazon, you dog. Still okay though. Just trying to shake out some of the weak hands before. XLE is coming in nicely. That's good to see. Oh, Amazon. Still coming in pretty sharply right now. WTI coming in hard. That should help the indices. I repeat, crude is coming in pretty sharply. Let's get paid on Amazon. Come on, baby. WTI melting pretty sharply, guys. WTI is melting. QQQ looking better. XLE falling sharply. XLE is coming in really sharply. Wow. Look at that drop on XLE, guys. Look at that drop. Bang, bang. Nice stick down. Perhaps we're going to see a larger move down in oil today. Maybe it's going to trigger that head and shoulders on the hourly chart. Still a tough short though. Let's be clear. But crude is coming down. Come on, Amazon. Nice. Let's go, Amazon. She ripping again. Here we go. Bust through that area. Tap that trend line. Come on, tap it. We're almost there, guys. Let it pierce that trend line. If it pierces that trend line, I'm going to take a trim. I'm going to let it pierce that trend line for my first trim. Go, Amazon. Rip it. Wants higher, man. She wants higher. Come on, man. What are you doing? Come on, Amazon. What are you doing? You're looking so nice there 2 minutes ago. Now you're trying to come in? Think SPY's going to retest prior day high and pre-market high, guys, and it's looking pretty juicy here again. I repeat, it's looking juicy. Yeah, airlines have been beaten up. Uh, I know they were up sharply in the pre-market, but I really don't like the airline trades. They're they're like one of the most sensitive asset classes to this whole war. So, I mean, you can get some nice returns, but it's still tricky. Crude is still technically a high input cost. You know, trading in the 90s here on WTI, it's still a very high input cost for airlines. So, still very tricky. Here goes Amazon. Here we go. Let's take us to the profit land. Come on, baby. Get over this level. One more move. Come on. Get through this trend line. Make a breakout. All right, guys, I just took some profits on Amazon. Just took some profits on Amazon into that little trend line there. Don't let the trade go against you if you're in it. Stop is at break even, which is 90 cents for me. I repeat. Boom. Nice little trade there on Amazon, guys. Market's rolling over a little bit, so I'm not liking what I'm seeing anymore. All out of Amazon, actually. All out. I'm all out, guys. Qs are rolling. I'm all out. Nice little quick scalp there, guys. A little bit of a 10% gain. Beauty. All right. Let's see what else we've got going on here. Yep, that was a decent pullback there. Let's see. But we picked the right stock there, guys. Amazon was a good trade. That was a great trade. Look at this. Nice. Look at that. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Good trade if you caught that with us. Quick little intraday scalp. I like it. All right, guys, I'm going to go get some lunch. 12:30 here. Not really too much action right now, so um, just keep your eye on crude. It is coming in, so I think that the markets can definitely stage a little bit of a relief rally and continuation. That's okay. I made money. 10%. It's at resistance. So that was a quick 10% gain for me on Amazon. Money's money, baby. Money's money. And when I trade mags, I usually get put on some decent size, so. That was a good little trade. Can it go higher? Yeah, it can. I still think at minimum you're getting a pre-market high retest, but I see green in this market. That's what I'm all about, is quickly taking greens. Could I have made a little bit more? Sure, but 10% on a 3 grand position is decent enough for me. Snake. Sneaky stock. You're thinking chop fest till power hour, lots of exposure at 670. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that. I think they could chop us to sell us. You know, crude oil once again had a pretty hard sell. Now it's bouncing and potentially trying to give us an intraday higher low on the 10-minute chart. So if crude oil gets back above prior day high, this market's gonna sell off again. 95.33. That's the area I'm looking at, WTI. And right now it's pushing, so market's still very susceptible to crude. Um, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. My bias is underneath pre-market high, underneath prior day high, chop to downside. This is setting up for a potential little head and shoulders decline right into gap. It does look like we're going to gap and crack. Google again coming in now. Let's look at Meta. That's just dog shit. That's looking nasty. Nvidia also looking pretty nasty. This is not a bull flag. This is luring retail in to think it's a bull flag, but Nvidia wants lower. Uh, let's see, Apple. Apple still somewhat bullish, but if it loses OR high, then it looks like we're going back down to prior day high. Intel trying to find a bottom. Micron's just in a world of its own. Western Digital also in a world of its own. SNDK, world of its own, trading quite nicely. Tesla not looking good in my opinion. IWM, bear flagging. I would try to avoid the indices. Um, Trade individual names. That's probably the better play. The SPY right now just looks like a trap, a theta trap. I think you got more movement, bigger ranges in Nvidia, Google, Amazon. All the mags look decent for trade still. You can scalp in and out. There's no trend today, so it's counter trend trading. You got to short pops or buy dips. No trend trading. Do not buy breakouts. Do not buy breakdowns right now. This shit is looking nasty. Still looks like Nvidia wants to go lower, but when do these Champions League games start? 1:45, we got the first game, Sporting versus Bodo. 4 o'clock, Arsenal versus Bayern Leverkusen. 4 o'clock, Chelsea versus PSG. 4 o'clock, Man City versus Real Madrid. All knockout stages for the Champions League. Let's get it. We got the Gooners. Your PBR 10-cent calls mentioned yesterday paid over 100%. Nice. Yeah. Energy. If anyone swung energy, you got paid. I mean, look at this XLE, right? Strongest sector of the day. PBR, what a beast, right? XOM, maniac. CVX, ridiculous. Oxy, I mean, you go through the whole freaking complex. Valero, beast mode. Quatera Energy up 1.3. Halliburton, HAL, pulling back, but still up 1.2, 1.3. CVX, beast. But yeah, I think XLE is topped for the day. Unless crude spikes crazy, but looks like XLE is getting a little bit choppy right now. So they might start to sell the whole market, right? They may start to sell the whole market. IGV is looking a little bit more constructive, guys. So software is trying to curl to the upside. If you look across things. So what I'm observing is with Nvidia showing weakness, smart money's kind of de-risking ahead of Micron earnings. They're not really de-risking from Micron per se, but they are starting to sell other semis. You know, you look at Broadcom, guys, down 1.72%. You look at Intel, down. Nvidia, down and negative. AMD, slightly flat to negative. So they are certainly de-risking out of these semiconductors. It makes you think, does smart money know? I mean, I'm not shorting Micron into earnings, but shit, I'm tempted. And just the way this chart has gone up, this bull flag looks too picture perfect. I mean, this is a bull flag breakout if I know it, but frick, man, I feel like they're just trapping people up here. I don't have the courage to short Micron into earnings. If it gaps up, guys, Micron's going to be a hard fade. If they push Micron to 500, that's where I'm thinking if they do gap it, they could push it to 500. Just to say they were there. Which would be what? 9-10% pop? But I can't front run it. But this bull flag looks crazy. That's for sure. Yeah. 20-year bond auction set to come out, guys, momentarily. Few minutes. I'm not expecting crazy movements heading into it. You do have the long end of the curve underperforming a little bit, so we'll see what happens. How's Walmart doing today? Let's see what WMT is doing. Actually, Apple might be a little bit of a long trade. Oh yeah, Walmart's starting to break down here, guys. Look at that. Look at Apple here. There might be a trade setup. Can we go long Apple or bounce? Yeah, if Apple flushes into prior day low, I'd consider a bounce. Let me pull that up. Haven't traded Apple today, but I do like trading Apple. Uh, so if we flush into 253.88, we can take 250 calls, buying them in the money. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Nice flush here. Pre-market high is down here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Pretty decent flush. It's getting interesting here, guys. It's getting interesting. Come on, prior day low. A little bit of support here. Bounce there. Circle jerk is paying. Yeah, CRCL has been a mover today. It's been a good trade. It just keeps pushing. Very strong. Yeah, that's a great call out there. You did call that out one a long time ago, so that's a nice trade. If you caught that, good stuff. I'm still interested in Apple 250 calls. 250 calls. Hoping for this prior day high tap there. And this is not going to be a big trade. It's just going to be in and out kind of deal. Maybe 10% gain or something like that. I close the trade. That's it. You know what's funny? Every time the market tries bouncing here, you see crude oil trying to uptick as well. No, Apple, don't fucking bounce. Come on, a little bit lower. A little bit lower. Nice move down on Apple. Let's see, did I get a fill? Yes, I did. Apple should bounce here a little bit. Should bounce here, guys. Come on, Apple. Bounce it. SPY still looking good. Apple's trying here, guys. Can it's tap that level? Come on, Apple. Get your butt up. Nice push. Come on. Get some follow through. The S&P's strong here. It's 2.30 cents. Come on. Two fifty calls. So I said off of prior day high. My average is 230. Not looking for a big move. If we get a retest of even this upper boundary 5-minute candle wick, I'll look to take some profits. Come on. Come on. Uh, 5 to 10%. It'll be quick, guys. It'll be quick. Even less, I mean, just a scalp, right? Fuck, the S&P now starting to get heavier. Uh-oh, guys. Holy shit. Just be careful with these apples, guys. The market was looking a little bit better. Now the S&P is trying to roll over a little bit. Come on, Apple. Just a little bit of a bounce. Give it to us. I'm looking for a retest of this little consolidation zone. So call it in the 254s, like 254.20, 254.15. Fuck, just give it to us, man. Bounce it. Oh no, crude's trying to rip again. Crude's trying to perk up. It's not what I want to see when I'm in this long trade. Come on, S&P. Sitting right on that PDL. I'm flat on the trade. Hold this prior day high. Come on, hold it. Hold it, Apple. What are you doing, man? Get up. Get up. She's trying. Fuck. Just chopping around still, eh? Chop, chop, chop. Why is it taking so long? Cues here. It's harder. Come on, Apple. Big spot. Oh no, crude, man. Crude is getting rude again. Crude is getting rude. I'm gonna put a break-even stop loss at 230 on Apple. Break even. I don't like what crude's doing. Be careful. The markets could start to see some sell side. So protect that Apple trade. Don't let it go against you if you're in it. I repeat, do not let it go against you if you're in it. I will look to take profits if we do a quick little spike here. But I'm not liking what I'm seeing in crude oil. So just be careful with Apple. If it loses this prior day low, you have a potential little M-top formation that could play out. Just be aware. Just be aware, and I'm seeing the Qs curling down here, so not the most ideal price action right now. All right, guys, I got stopped out. Break even on Apple. Break even. I'll trade another one. It should have bounced. It should have bounced. and crude is just giving us a higher high. So I'm all out. Break even. Repeat. Look at that. Yep, nasty drop. Look what's happening, guys. Crude just printed a higher high here, trying to take out this high. Not a good sign for the market. Really bad sign for the market. Makes me want to fade it again. It makes me want to fade it again. Q's weaker than the SPY. No, SPY's weaker. Taking SPY 669 puts for this gap fill. SPY 669 puts, size for loss. You got a circle put? Nice. Yeah, we might see a small rollover here. Wouldn't surprise me. 10-minute chart's not bad though for market. Apple's rolling over while Nvidia's trying to get a buy program. Melt it. Again, moving. Nice move down. Stick saving this bitch. Come on. What a fucking clusterfuck day. Chopping us around in this tape. Oh, fuck you, Spy. Ah. No, I still think we can get a flush into the gap. I still think we're gonna melt here. They're just burning again theta. It's risky trading these indices. I'm in 669 SPY puts at 22 cents, so we'll see what happens here. Apple's losing momentum. Nvidia's still chugging along here. Google's still chugging along. Crude oil is still giving us that higher high, so I feel like the markets should react negatively to it, but we'll see. But look at this nasty range that it's been in, right? It's really, really nasty. Mm. Top side still pushing pretty hard here. That should be bearish for the tape. Running into its prior day high, a little bit of resistance. SPY, you know you want to go lower, man. Come on. Just a fucking little bit of a dip. Give it to us. starting to lose some momentum. It's still trying to push through its PDH. Spy, eh? Damn spy. Oh man. You're gonna make me close for a loss? Come on. Bullshit manipulation. The hell? The brokerage is frozen. Seeing a little bit of selling off of that prior day high. Nvidia's still struggling. They're keeping these mags pinned here. Oh, what are you guys doing here? Fucking just gonna burn me, eh? Shit price action. Shit. I'm gonna have to cut these guys. I'm gonna have to cut these puts. Fuck. Cut them for a loss. Oh, shit. Cut them for a loss. Fuck you guys. That's just nasty. That was just nasty, man. That was just nasty. They really did that dirty to me, eh? Bastards. Fucking snakes, man. Big time snakes. Apologies about that one. Apologies about that one. That one took my money. Again, what I was looking at was crude ripping. It just got slammed for the last 10 minutes, which should help the indices here. So this 10-minute hard sell side is what shook me out. The trade probably would have worked. I thought crude was going to make a move, a hold above these highs, and it just got slammed right back down. So reassess, trade something else. Still work out, but harder with crude. Just as I get out. Fucking shenanigans. WTI crude guys coming in again sharply. Before it melts, gotta do some shoveling. Jeepers. Mm. What did I miss, guys? What did I miss? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I could jump back into those spy puts, but nah. Wondering if. Oh, that's the wrong chart. It does look like the market wants to roll here a little bit, but every time I've said that, they don't do it. They're just fucking burning. Burning, burning, burning. This price action's dirty. Absolutely dirty. Holy, what was the news on SoFi, guys? What was the news on SoFi? That just hit the tape? What the heck just happened? What's the news, guys? What's the news? That was wild. Look at that drop on SoFi. There must be news on that. Holy moly. That was holding up decent up until that. Anyone have news on SoFi? Anybody have news on SoFi? Please put in the chat. I'm trying to see what I can find here. That's a big drop. SoFi Muddy's Water short report. Muddy Water short report. SoFi loan platform isn't a capital light, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so a little bit of a short report coming out on SoFi, guys. Interesting. Very cool. Yeah, SoFi got pummeled there. I don't even know who Muddy Waters Short Report is. Never freaking heard of them. Muddy Waters? Like, where do they come up with these names? Where do they come up with these names? I swear. 669 puts. I still think this gap, man, if they can just flush us into this freaking gap into the end of the day, that would be beautiful. Close the market flat. Jeez. Spiking again, WTI. Markets are going to roll here, guys. Markets are going to roll over hard. Crude oil is spiking yet again. Here we go. This is the downside move that we could see a hard flush. Crude is spiking. Software starting to roll over again. Yep, WTI coming in pretty sharply. Sorry, WTI not cuts, pushing sharply. Getting through its prior day high, WTI crude guys ripping. Microsoft starting to lose momentum, software coming in hard. Here we go. Crude is moving. It's all about crude, guys. It's all about crude. IGV rolling heavy, Software's rolling hard. What the hell happened to TTD now? Jesus. That is wild. It was strong all day. Another short report coming? They're just hammering these freaking intraday moves. Holy moly. What is happening? They just keep hammering so many of these names right now. Holy moly. TTD. What are you doing, TTD? Look at you. Whoa. TTD is getting hammered right now, guys. I don't know what the news is. Yeah, there was news. The news was Publix no longer recommends the trade desk to clients following the audit. So I guess there's an audit on TTD, guys. Audit on TTD. You are right into a gap, a bad zone. All right, SPY's starting to roll here too. We're getting XLE rolling over here a bit, guys. A little bit of selling hitting energy. Crude is still holding steady, but some profit taking in XOM, XLE, Chevron. You guys, Power Hour has started a couple minutes in. Seen quite a few tape bombs today. Trade Desk, SoFi. It does still look like the market is grinding and wants to go lower, but what a nasty range. I mean, this range on SPY is just doo-doo. Absolutely doo-doo. Comes the rollover. Roly poly oly. Nasty decline on Apple, guys. Apple's getting pummeled right now. Nvidia dropping like a rock. Excuse me. Because we are seeing XLE starting to get some more sell side pressure. S&P still looks like it wants to roll over, but they've just been holding it in this area. You have to wonder if they're going to give us a big move here into the end of this. Is a lot of consolidation. I don't really know what the call skew to put skew is, but it seems as if both sides are fairly even, but we've definitely seen the one thing that's leaning towards the sell into the end of the day is XLE has been the strongest sector of the market, and now it's starting to roll over here into the end of the day. Maybe it's going to force SPY down. Although it's a small weighting, it is the relative strength trade of the day. I did take a lotto spread, guys, on OKLO earnings after hours. This is a complete lotto. Please understand that. Decline hitting the tape here. Looks like we're finally gonna crack down to the downside here, guys. Come on, SPY, dump it. Dump it, baby. Decline in the S&P 500. Crude oil is still remaining firm. Nvidia, Meta, Microsoft all negative, while Amazon is ripping above 215. TME down 24.7%. What a crazy day for TME. Wild. So we got Lululemon earnings, we got Okla earnings, we've got DocuSign earnings are the big ones to watch for. We'll see what happens after hours. I did take a lot of Okla spread. Again, it's high risk, probably lose both sides of the trade, but if one side hits, I get paid a few thousand%. So we'll see what happens. Risking a small size, it was a profitable day for me. So I'm going in with a little bit of a YOLO. YOLO on the Oklo. Let's get it. Whoa, man. Spies melting here.